Check, check, check. Game audio. We in there. Okay, very good. We are back with more of the original Dead Rising, remastered for the PS4. And I've been doing a casual playthrough here, meaning I'm not trying very hard. I blew off the story, and actually I beat it on the stream last time with the worst possible ending, which is where you just wait it out and don't get on the helicopter. But I started a new game since then for the sole purpose of grinding zombies so I can unlock the Mega Buster. Here we go. This is what I was waiting for. This is perfect timing. I was running out the clock for like 2 hours today.
Yeah, but a promise is a promise.
So I just need to be on the helipad, which I am. But I guess I have an hour to kill. So maybe this is not quite perfect timing, but is it an hour? I think it's at 12, right? So anyway, if you kill 53,000 plus change zombies, you get the Mega Buster once you beat the game, and it's the best weapon in the game. It nukes everything. And then I got to thinking, you know, if I'm gonna get this weapon that lets me nuke everything, maybe I should try some of these harder achievements that unlock more stuff, because a lot of the achievements unlock costumes and other things. And I don't intend to get all the achievements, because some of them are a serious chore. There's one that you have to leave the game running for 14 hours continuously, where you in the infinity mode. I'm not gonna do it, but I sure like Mega Man sometimes. So I thought I'd get the costume for that if I can. You gotta do some chores, but with the Mega Buster, it shouldn't be that bad. But now we're just playing the waiting game. So it's a good thing no one's here yet. I hope no one's here yet, because this is purely standing around and waiting. I'm too afraid to walk off, you know, because last time I missed it. Well, I mean, last time I didn't even try, but, like, I don't want to miss it. Plus, it's almost 12. Almost noon. For now, I'll just admire these duds and the nice reflection on the lens of the camera. I think that's a cool detail. It looks real. Remember the first time I saw that sort of like texture reflection in a game that I was like conscious of it was the sword, one of the swords in Onimusha. And this was like early PS2, and I remember thinking, man, we're next level now. We'll never be the same again. Dynamic sword glare. Alright, this is it. So, in theory, this should be the end, and then I get the Mega Buster, and then there's an achievement that I want to go for because it unlocks one of the other Mega Man accoutrements. And I think for that one I can just jump straight into overtime mode, which I have unlocked from a previous playthrough. And we'll take it from there. I haven't seen this ending. I've only seen the best ending and the worst
Fred!
ending.
I told you I'd come back for you.
It's Frank. Anyway, listen, we're gonna have more passengers than we agreed on. That's okay with you, right?
Yeah.
What's the weight limit on these things? Otis!
Well, I'm glad you're out meeting new people. But just who the hell is this? A survivor?
That's right, a survivor. Pulled right out of the depths of hell.
Hell, huh? Just what was going
That's
on
what the
down
H is
there
for.
anyway?
Frank West was able to escape with some headline-grabbing stories. What is this font? The cause of the zombie outbreak remains shrouded in mystery. I'm not sure it matters. The days following the incident ushered in a series of similar zombie outbreaks in cities all across America. For a time, the city of Willamette, what did we decide it was pronounced? Willamette. I didn't read the whole thing. I got caught up in my pronunciation mumbo-jumbo. So, I forget, but it seems like one of the bad endings must be the canonical ending. I don't know, maybe the good ending isn't that good, but like, obviously it doesn't go that well because this series spans decades and just gets worse and worse. Alright. Another job well done. That's ending B. I've gotten A, B, and E now, I think. Check out the survivor chart. I can't even believe I got that many. I mean, Otis and Jesse you get by default. Jeff and Natalie. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, they're like the tutorial ones. And then Leroy is a random guy I decided to save because I was feeling saucy. Photos. I barely took any. Oh, you don't even see them here. They just. Yes. Well. The wrestling boots. Oh, I actually wasn't expecting to get those. That's kind of nice. And then the real Mega Buster. Yes, please. So what I gotta do, this is the Unbreakable achievement that I'm going for next, and what you have to do, as I understand it, I've read that you can do it by jumping straight into an overtime mode. You've got to get the good ending without getting knocked out by the soldiers, which I guess happens when they hurt you enough. I forget, but you've basically just gotta not let the soldiers get you. So I'm probably gonna have to save liberally and make shrewd use of the Mega Buster. Dead Rising, ladies and gentlemen.
Frank! Frank! What's the matter with you? Frank!
This adds so much. The Servbot helmet. This and Lost Planet 2, they let you wear the Servbot helmet, and they enhance every cutscene.
It wasn't easy.
It's a
getting
bit of a
back here
bummer
by
that
myself,
they
you know.
retired the Servbot mascot.
You collapsed on the roof.
I collapsed? No, Wait. Does that mean...
You must have gotten yourself infected somehow.
I forgot about
The time
this.
between infection and
So,
zombification
I mean, he's
was great
infected
for
and
a
off
person
the
to person.
record, but that's definitely
You're
not
lucky,
canon.
Frank. You seem
But
to have a
maybe
very
it's
high
based
level of
on
resistance.
the canonical ending of this.
So,
You know, I should know all this stuff,
so
but
what you're saying
I guess I've done some
is
memory
that I
purging.
get to spend longer waiting for the inevitable. Is that it? You know, I'm not sure lucky is the word I'd use. The helicopter crashed. No one's coming to help us now. It's over for us. No matter what we do.
What if?
I like her funky eye color.
What if there was some way to impede the infection?
What do you call that color?
If we could extract
Alabaster?
and administer a large dose of hormones
Scrimshaw?
from the corpus allatum of an adult queen,
Bismuth?
it would potentially hinder the growth of the larva in your blood, retarding the zombification process.
Hang on a sec. I don't understand a word you just said. What are we supposed to do?
I'll need certain supplies to get this to work. And queens. As many as you can get your hands on.
All right. Sounds like a plan. She'll be sitting around here waiting to die.
I wonder what the significance of the prison number is. There's gotta be something. Alright, save. Man, I forgot about this whole arc where you're trying to not become a zombie. What's all this then? Agreed. It's really... Never mind. So, I mean, that can't even be, that, like, at all comfortable. Why would you use a laptop that way? Maybe I should try that, actually. Maybe it is comfortable. Maybe it's to accommodate the shoes? What kind of gear we got here? Ham radio or something? CB radio? Okay. Well, you want me to... Okay, I gotta get all these ingredients. Guess I'll just go in order. And trust that the game lists them in a sensible order. Although, I guess maybe I should try and get to the security room so I can get the buster. From here... Oh man, it's so far. So I guess the question marks are all the stuff. So maybe instead of trusting the list, I should just like go clockwise or something. I've heard that you're better off using the underground networks, because once the guards show up, it's harder to dodge bullets than zombies. This seems like a good store to be next to. I don't think I've seen a shotgun the whole time yet. Tell me there's something besides display racks in this gun store. Here we go. Yeah. Ho 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 ho. Got a shotgun. Let's just load up. I wish I had a book for this. Alright, that's pretty good. And there's so much to find in this game. Uh-oh. Whoa, look at these primitive mid-2000s drones. Okay. Now I wanna actually here head toward Chris. Let's. Oh God! They're on to me. Luckily, I'm running super fast now. I'm hauling ass. Oops. Oh, God damn it. Now, they said to avoid the clock tower. I think because it's full of bastards. Maybe if I skirt around, I'll be safe. I don't know. I'm pretty fuzzy on this stuff. I did this once ever, and it was like a couple of years ago. Okay. So far, so good. Whoa! Oh my goodness. Hope there's still OJ. It has been a godsend so far. What's up? Whoa, what? Are you kidding me? Oh shit, these guys are tough. Oh man, this is not good. Oh. Quite shocked. So yeah, if they kill you, it's over. I have to reload a save. So I'm gonna try really hard not to let that happen. And speaking of save, I can't believe how hard it was to kill that guy. The flash kick worked awesomely against some of the psychopaths. Okay, bro. Okay, swords. That's my huckleberry. Where, don't like it. No, sir, I don't like it. Somewhere around here there's... Ah! Controls? Oh, this is rough. Ah! Yeah, forget guns. I need more swords. A little confused where I'm trying to be. Doesn't seem right. So, wait, what's the list? Coffee filters, magnifying glass, camp stove, developing solution, perfume bottle, clothes. So the camera store surely has the developing solution. Right? Huh? Maybe not. Oh. There we go. Does that take up a space? No, it doesn't. Oh, great. Great, great, great. Alright, stock up on OJ again. I think OJ is gonna be like my... This OJ place is gonna have to be my, like, my hub for this section of the map. I think it's just infinite supply here. Oh, here's what I can do. So, oh, that blender is one of the items, isn't it? Derp. Okay, no wonder. That means I can't use it, huh? You go squish! Okay, shotgun is like a little less useful than I thought. So juice. Oh, was that not the thing I needed? Or did the... Nope. Examine. So annoying. Give me the prompt. Oh, you're supposed to like... Ah, that's a cute little thing. So, I still don't really know what this question mark is trying to show me. This is the... Okay, sporting goods. I should use my ability to read. Camp stove, maybe? I'm just trying to think of what would be in this. Oh, wait. Cold spray. That's the one. Okay, cool. So then I'm gonna pop by the safe room if I can. I'm gonna save, then go to the safe room, get the buster, and then pop back down, get whatever this is, and work the entrance plaza anyway. We can do this. And this is, I think this is for the Mega Man boots. And then there's another one for the tights. This is purely for my amusement. The buster's the main thing, and I've already got it. Let's hope this isn't too heavily populated. Zombies are fine. Here we go. Just need to stagger. That's the real intended use of these guns, I think. It's a staggering tool. And there's my huckleberry. Okay. Some juice. Whoa. Oh, these poor... Hey, coffee filters. I didn't even know there was a thing here. Well, we are moving right along. Oh, this is the entrance plaza. I did not connect the dots. I'm a little slow. You'll learn that if you subscribe. Or follow. I guess I'm not a partner yet. So is this just right in the safe area? This is all on this right side, so how do you get to the other side? Can I go through here now? Is it unwelded? Oh, it is. Beautiful. There's a bit of an art to using the skateboard. To begin with, you want there's a few books that will not only extend its life, but let you do ollies. Maximum slickness. We're trying to be in the men's Wellingtons. What am I looking for now? Perfume? I was in the back room? Teddy bear heads. It looked like it was on the other side, based on the map. I don't know how accurate this map is. Check it out. Looks like it's like... I guess it's also possible it's on the lower floor. Does it work like that? Is it sporting goods? So yeah, maybe that's where the camp stove is. Let's take a look.
Shit!
There we go. Little combo there. Oh shit. God damn it, this roll is the worst. Run, 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 run. Use the pillars.
Target is fighting back. Fire. Requesting emergency backup.
Okay, whoop. Chips. So that's it for this area. Let's make a beeline for the cosmetic shop. Estelle's. It's nice not having to worry about the zombies though. Shut up. Hey. There we go. Oh, that's not cool though. Come on. Give me it. Oh. Get out. Oh shoot, I'm out of juice. Literal juice. Okay, what's left? There's like, okay. I think underground is gonna be my huckleberry, so I should get downstairs. Maybe pass through the food court. No time for stairs. Glad that didn't kill me though. This is a food court, right? No. But, oh shit, actually no, that's gonna be dangerous. Is this the food court? Yes. Wait, is there a food court? Did I make that up? Oh yeah, it's over there. Whatever, let's go back to paradise. I know where there's juice. Just keep the buzz off me. Shut up. Alright, I'm gonna try and save. Reflection scared me for a second there. Yeah, I should try to get the juice.
Get him.
Shut up. Juice, juice, juice. And then I'm going underground. Oh, wait. What? Yes. Okay, I am above a bookstore. Maybe... Shut up. Damn it. I had to get that one last hit in.
Requesting emergency backup. Requesting emergency backup.
Sporting, optics, and apparel, books.
Requesting emergency backup.
Now, the reason I'm doing this is because I want a book that will help me skate better.
Requesting emergency
That's not it. No.
Requesting emergency backup.
Stupid roll. Going to ruin my life. Oh, I should look for the sword too. Alright. The jig is definitely up. Shit. Nope. This is how it ends.
Get him. Returning fire.
Stupid bastards.
Don't let him get away.
Okay, there we go. This gives me my best chance of actually facing those guys. And then we want to... drones. So, yeah. Might as well save. We're getting there. This is going pretty smoothly so far, because we only have 2 things left, and we can drive past most of the trouble, I think. Elevator? Good. Clear elevator. Yes, this is one with a car. I couldn't remember. And so, okay. We want to go easy. Actually... I guess we're going here eventually. Like, ultimately, we want to go somewhere around here. So, yeah, let's go here and then there. What's up? Now, this is the route. If you're going for the achievement to get the Mega Buster, you're going to spend a lot of time down here. Because you basically just have to spend several real-time hours plowing through zombies to get to 53,000 plus change. I forget the exact number. It's a weird random number that probably has some funny significance, but I couldn't figure it out. Trying to take out as many of these guys as I can. See what I can do with the shotgun. Oh my god. I don't think of the shotgun being a gun that you have to aim in a game like this. Guess I just need to get good. Okay. What's this store? Accessories or books? It's not clear. I just hope it's not teeming with soldiers. Oh shit. Come on, dude. Why is it so easy to miss with this thing? I swear those kicks do more than the shotgun. Sweet.
Requesting emergency backup.
Goo. Goo. I get the feeling it's above me. Oh wait, no, that's it. Magnifying glass. Okay. Save. I'm gonna save. Across the way there. I'm in pretty good shape here with my sword. So, okay, back underground, right? And then, yeah, okay, so go this away. I gotta say, I'm quite the sight to behold with my sword and my helmet and my prison garb. This is like a fully designed character. Make this game. Oh shit, let's not waste the sword. What the hell? You know what? I don't like you. Give me the hot dogs. This game, I can't think of a single other game that shows intestines. It's not a common sight. Even in movies. Remember the first time I saw Scream? I was so scared because I didn't know you could show intestines in a movie. And they opened the movie with like a couple different intestine moments. Horrifying. A terrible thing to show a viewer. Okay, so it occurs to me that I now don't have a car. In which case, it kind of muddies if it's actually safer to be underground. I mean, whatever, I saved. And I've got these guns. Kinda seems fine. Also got some OJ. Shut up. You can use the jump very strategically because it can't grab you obviously while you're in midair. Pull together, Frank. They can't jump you. So you can kind of use the animation. I mean, it's still skill based though. You gotta know when to jump. And how. And what. Not so much what. So now, okay, here's what you gotta do. Miss a bunch of zombies with your gun. They put the load seam right there, right where it looks like it's getting hairy. And I, for one, am grateful for it. So, there's a hot rod, little roadster right here. Could also take the bike. I haven't taken a bike before, so I don't know how resilient it is, and now's not the time to start getting experimental. I'm in the final... I actually thought this would be much less smooth going, that I'd have to reload saves a lot more. Let's see. Is that the exit? Whoop! Not bad. Check out the van with Comic Sans on it. Couldn't they have done a little better? I guess Comic Sans wasn't quite the taboo that it's become. We should call it the Comic Sans van. So yeah, I did this for like 4 hours over the last couple days. Something I never ever would have done when I was younger. My tolerance for grinding has gone way up. Meat processing. That doesn't sound right. Oh, good lord. Actually, there was a thing about this. There's like a trophy where you're supposed to use a machine gun on the meat. I don't really understand it. Who cares? I certainly do not. Good lord. No elevator here. Interesting. Eat this meat. It's a gift from the earth. Man, I had these mushrooms today. Lion's mane mushrooms. They look exactly like chicken. Delectable. Just the pan serum. Like eating delicious sauteed chicken, which I have not done in a while. I want to eat chicken now. Whoa! Ah! Oh, I forgot about that move. Oh, shit, but it throws the weapon. It's really not a great trade-off, to be honest. You gotta pick your moments, I guess. Use a crap weapon. Son of a bitch. So much for that meat I ate. Frank, you're looking real lame right now. Not what the doctor ordered. Not what the doctor ordered. Let's get out of here. Okay. Now, what we need should be right here in Sion's. Sion used to work with us at Capcom, and he started a little indie publishing house. I don't know exactly how you describe it, but it's called New Media, and they published a bunch of Japanese indie games in the US, and you can still find them on Steam. What am I doing? So now I guess if I go back down, because that's everything.
Requesting emergency back.
Oh man, they don't tell you where to go back to. It's like you have to bring them back to Isabella. She was somewhere in the North Plaza. Wait. Question is there a way? I guess not. If there was an exit here, that would be grand. Because otherwise, I gotta shoot my way through all these jerks. And this is like the jerkateria right here. Friggin' supermarket. Alright, pretty good. I'm quite grateful for this sword. And I'm grateful that I'm in the food kingdom. You got a dairy section because I know they do.
Found him.
Doo-ba-doo, doo-ba-doo.
Get him.
Here we go. Oh, nice block.
Get him.
You'll never catch me now. Ah, this game is goofy. God bless them for making this game. Oops. It definitely is rewarding. Like, the more you put into it, the more you get out of it. I've realized that. Because I wrote this off when I was a young, foolish man. Now that I'm old, I think it's the bee's knees. And that's the kind of language I use. Well, that's all the stuff. And if you're surprised I made it this far without dying, I'm with you. Now the question is, where am I trying to be? It's like somewhere around here. There's a ladder or something, like hiding out in the ceiling. If I remember my Heloise. Oh shit. This could get a little dicey if I can't remember where to be. This sword is almost out. Shut up. This looks like... Oh yeah, because let's see. It was like right outside that gun shop. Is this leading... Who can remember? Yeah, here we go. Okay. I think we're on the right track.
Hello? Anyone there? Anyone there? Anyone
Isabella,
there?
if you could like...
Hello? Hello?
Polo my Marco would
Anyone
help
there?
a lot right now.
Anyone there? Hello? Anyone there? Anyone there?
Throw me a bone.
Anyone there?
Doesn't help that I have the volume super low.
Hello?
Shh.
Requesting emergency backup.
Actually, better than a gun store would be a freaking sword store, and there actually is one. Oh, sweet. That was dumb luck. Okay. My friend. Oh, you finally donned a more comfortable position than the worst possible position.
Good.
Nice. That's what I say to that.
So, this drug that stops the parasite growth, have you ever made it before, or is it just a theory?
When I was working in the medical lab, my brother asked me to research a method of suppressing the parasite. Of course, back then, we didn't extract the hormones directly. We synthesized them in the lab.
So,
I hope this works for the trophy because this is going quite smoothly. There's a chance that the intel I got online is wrong and you actually have to play through the whole game and then go through
I know he didn't bring the drug with him here.
overtime mode.
I have no idea what he intended to use it for.
Let's hope that's not the case,
You
because I'm
think
trying to
just making
slack here.
excuses, but Carlito kept things from me.
Even if this, even if you do manage to make this drug, it won't completely cure me, will it?
I'm afraid not. When the effect wears off, the parasite will develop as it normally would, continuing the zombification process.
I will say this is reminding me how good the series is, and it makes me want to give DR4 another chance, because I did not get far, and it wasn't really because of anything wrong with it. And I think, you know, there are not a lot of Christmas games, so it's kind of cool that they did that. I think what happened was I started playing it, and then it was like holiday time, and I had to leave town for the holidays. And then who wants to play a Christmas game in January?
This is all I need as far as supplies are concerned. Now all we need are some queens.
Yeah, listen. Just how long do you suppose your drug will prevent me from turning into a walking corpse?
During my research, I was never able to conduct proper clinical studies. To a certain extent, the period of effectiveness depends on each patient's physiology. It could be a year, maybe only a week. There's no way to tell for sure.
Fantastic. So, I'll be a walking zombie time bomb.
A time bomb?
What?
Once the drug's development was complete, Carlito poured his energy into starting an NPO dedicated to helping war orphans. We had 50 doses of the drug prepared. Not long after that, the NPO managed to find homes for a large group of children. Want to guess just how many?
Oh my God. Are you saying he infected these kids and then gave them your drug? That he made 50 little ticking time bombs?
I don't know. I just don't know. It is possible, though.
Look at this. New York, DC, LA, these kids are spread all over the country. If your theory is right, the entire country could be crawling with zombies by now.
This is like kind of what real life has become.
Well, what we need to do right now is prepare the hormone and get you taken care of.
Wait. Using the clock tower for storage. Maybe he left one there. Okay, clock tower time. I think this is where it gets pretty dangerous. So I'm not out of the woods. Is there any good gear around here? Do you have any more swords? Would really help. Swords seem to be the key. And this one, yeah, it's almost spent. How the hell do I get out of here? Let me out! No, really though. Where am I from? This is humiliating. Is it like right by her? This would be a terrible way to lose. Okay. Oh yeah. Forgot about the arrow. That's hilarious. Real funny joke. There we go. Oh man, you're kind of far from the save point, huh? Oh, they gotta put it so far. Oh wait, did I just save with her? I feel like I didn't. Did I? Is anyone watching? I don't think anyone's watching. I need someone to be my memory. I have the memory of a goldfish. Where does one save? A save point implies the existence of a toilet. Do you have, like, is it like you save with her unless there's no generator? It should be like right around here. Driving me mad. Ah. Oh yeah, I guess there were. It's not always a toilet, sometimes it's a bed. You know what I haven't used this whole time? I kind of forgot I had this. This is like the ultimate crutch, and I forgot all about it. Okay. Now you're all in big, big trouble. So, okay. Get the chips here. Respawning chips. Lovely. Now, I've not used this thing. I don't know how it behaves. Let's give it a test fire. Pretty good. Is there charge mode? No. I think it just does mega damage. It mega busts. The hell? Oh, it's Chopper.
Damn it. Even if this thing leads out of here, I doubt these zombies would just let us walk right through.
Alright. Man alive, there are men alive in here. No, not really. This must be where they keep their electricity. What is my... Oh yeah, generator. I do need electricity. Huh? Oh, okay. So back to north. I guess that's it. Hopefully no surprises. Is there... Can I like shoot down this chopper? Isn't that a thing in this? Yeah. Maybe if I bust them. It would be cool to take it down. There's a trophy for it. Which is only a little interesting to me in its own right, but sometimes the trophies give you stuff, and I do like stuff. Who else likes stuff? Sound off in the chat. Yeah, I need to... corner myself off, I think. Limit his entry points. It would be grand if I can pull this off. Wow, that did a lot. No, you idiot. I feel like I need a better strategy for that. In fact, I may have screwed myself. I don't know if I can survive this. That's okay. If I have to reload, I won't have to repeat much. Basically just going to the park and grabbing that thing. Let's see. Chryslips. Excellent. I am in trouble though. Shit. Very nice. It's quite hard to shoot from the hip in this game. Doing it though. Alright, I guess I'll go ahead and save. I was debating it. Stock up on some food. Skip the CDs. Whoa. Is that bike always here?
Requesting
All will be healed.
requesting emergency backup.
Basically using this thing as a melee weapon, just to be sure. Where's the entrance again? Yeah. Oops. Do kind of want to try that chopper. Let's see if I still have a chance after this. If I do, I'll go for it. Actually, let's save here. Let's just go for it now. No time like the present. Basically in the best shape you can be. We've got a Mega Buster. Full health. I'm at the level cap. Yeah, this will be a little chopper practice. Perfect. Oh, can I just like hang out here? Yeah, maybe I can. Ow, 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 ow. Sure make it hard to hit though. Maybe you gotta use a machine gun. I don't really have much left in that department. Maybe I just need to do, like, try to dodge the missiles instead of just standing there. Famous last words. Throw me a bone here. Ah. Is that hitting him? There we go. Ah, damn it. It's okay. Oh no, not this. Yeah, I'm gonna load.
Nothing unusual here.
I'm kind of curious about this though. I don't think I've seen it. Good lord. Beating the crap out of me.
Nothing unusual here. Nothing unusual here.
I see. I see. Man, it was really quite brutal. Well, here, I'm just gonna return to the title screen and load, because, wait, can you do it from here? No? Let's see. Okay, good as new. It's not clear to me if there's a trick to hitting this chopper in the first place. Seems like the hitbox is pretty generous. Maybe this thing's hitting it. Ah. No. Maybe they're too slow. Maybe like a dodge and then snipe tactic would work. If you can see where he's shooting from. Red dodge. There's like no sign of impact at all. Seems like maybe he has a set pattern. I haven't really taken note. Ah. Come on. Man, nothing? This thing is way too slow, I think. But I can't give up on it. What a golden opportunity. Ah. Did one of those hit? It would be nice if there was more feedback. Well, that... I now have an axe to grind with this thing. Really? That was probably my prime opportunity right there. I don't think I can survive this. Nope. Hey, Ghost Ribbon. Welcome back. I'm trying to do some specific achievements to get specific things. I'm gonna return and load again. There's a... So I got the Mega Buster. So I figure I might as well try and complete the Mega Man set. And you gotta... Well, now I'm getting distracted and trying to take down this chopper just because it's right there and it feels like if I set my mind to it, I should be able to do it. But there's an achievement for getting through the post game, the overtime part of the game, without getting knocked out by the guards. And I'm almost there, if not for this chopper that sidetracked me. And then once I do that, I'm going to beat the game, and that'll give me the boots, I think. And then on my next playthrough, there's an achievement where you just have to kill 10 of the psychopaths to get a trophy that gives you the tights, Mega Man tights. They're so darling, don't you know? But I do want to shoot down this chopper now, and God help me, I don't really know how. The Buster is mega strong, but it's also super slow. And I've tried sniping with the sniper rifle, but there's zero feedback, even when it looks like a dead hit. Is that an expression? Dead hit. You know what I mean. So I don't really have a strategy here. Luckily, he seems to have taken out every last zombie. See that? Like, there's no feedback at all. That's a pet peeve. Feed me back. it's so annoying that the blast still hits you. Like, what recourse have I other than the dodge roll? And maybe get in one of these like places with complicated geometry so I can kind of get a little cover. You know, maybe a little. No. There's gotta be a trick to it, like... Son of a bitch. Like, is there a place I can be? Can I get in the top of this clock tower? That would be cool. Can like climb in. There's no ladder. I guess not. Maybe I can use it for moral support though. Maybe I can hang out near this other chopper wreckage. Just to like piss him off and maybe he'll become a worse shot because he'll be thinking about his dead friends. Yeah, first thing after getting shot with a missile is reach for that creamer and orange juice combo. There's one solace, one bit of solace throughout this ordeal. I do think maybe I can use this as a little bit of cover. But I keep losing sight of the chopper. It's no good. Help me out here. What is this little pit of despair? This is actually kind of a terrible place to try and do this because it's like low visibility at every angle. Help me out, yeah. Do you think Frank is an original creamer person, or do you think he likes hazelnut or vanilla or Italian sweet cream or something? It's a good question. I feel like he's sort of a well, you know, it's weird because in terms of his character, that as he presents himself canonically, he seems like a no-nonsense guy. But there's so much nonsense in the games that you're free to partake in. It's essentially what I'm doing now. Look at me. I feel like the Frank West who wears a Mega Buster and a Servbot helmet and a prison uniform is probably a hazelnut guy. Canonical Frank? Maybe an original. Seriously. Every time I have him in my sights, he does the smart thing and shoots me. But like, how the hell do you expect a guy... Shit. He somehow... Alright, just a little test. I want to see, like, any feedback? Any feedback at all? You have to, like, use a rocket launcher? Or is this like a RE2 thing? Like, it's basically invulnerable until you Your buddy throws you a super gun. Jesus. Yeah, I could see him losing his shit. He's like, he could be like a bit of a Karen type. They don't have his creamer. Yeah, to begin with, it's a little weird that it comes in like a giant jug. Is it just milk? Looks like a gallon of chocolate milk in the game. If anyone who's tuning in knows a good strap for this, backseat gaming is totally allowed. You're just saving me a trip to Google. And I think like it's fun to try and figure it out to an extent. And I've passed that extent. Plus time's a wasted, you know, you're on a time limit. I don't know what time I'm due. All I know is it doesn't look like I've hit this guy a single time yet. But that might not necessarily mean I haven't hit him because it seems to be a feedback problem. You saw that machine gun. It's aimed right at him. Bro. You wouldn't shoot a zombie, would you? Wait, how do you... No, I'm not gonna do it. Maybe because I'm running. I'm trying to do the zombie walk. Shut up. It would be nice if I could hang out at the top of that tower, which seems to not be accessible. Does it reflect the actual time? That'd be cool. It does! That's pretty neat! Seriously though. I want to be a doer. And that means blowing up this chopper. So I was thinking about how this game, it turns out, was directed by the same guy who directed Mega Man Legends. In fact, I'm sure I used to know, and then forgot. And then was like, man, this game's kind of like Mega Man Legends, and I looked it up, and it's like, oh yeah. But, it's got some similarities, and I'm not just talking about the servbot and the buster gun. One cool thing that both games have is that there's an underground network of tunnels connecting all the above ground stuff. So there's like a whole extra layer of game. And you have to like unlock access to make it work, but then it's like shortcuts everywhere. And they both are this sort of open world with like transformative events that occur over the course of the game that change the actual world. Like now there's like all the zombies are dead. Whoa. I think in Mega Man Legends there are moments where like robots come through and wreck a bunch of shit, and then you come back to town and like all the buildings are gone or like damaged. course, you know, the tech was much more limited in Mega Man Legends time, but the ideas were big. In some weird ways, this feels like a continuation. This might be a lost cause. He might gun me down. Oh, is that an apple in the tree? Bro. That's fine. This was going nowhere. Okay, here's what they're saying on the wiki. Stand on top of the picnic shelter in Leisure Park and shoot at the tail rotor as it approaches with a machine gun. The pilot can be shot through the front window. Shoot at the front window with a sniper rifle as the helicopter flies toward you. Standing on the picnic window. I'm gonna try that. One more attempt. If you possess the real Mega Buster, stand atop the picnic shelter and shoot multiple times directly above Frank when the helicopter prepares to fire and swoop at you. When it goes over, it will bound to be hit by the shots. Oh, so you really just gotta like fire Hail Mary shots like right overhead. Yeah, Dead Rising Dash. That's what this is. They really emphasize the dash component. In fact, it never really felt like a particularly apt name for Rockman Dash, because that game is much more leisurely. And unless I'm forgetting something, there is no like universal clock in that game. It's more like GTA, where you can just dawdle to your heart's content and then pick things up whenever you feel like it. But there are things where, like, you know, if you like side stuff, side opportunities disappear if you advance the story before doing them. Should have called it, like, yeah, Rockman Dilly Dally. Or Rockman Legends. It's a fine name, Mega Man Legends. But that's the game where the localization sins of years past really bit them in the butt. Okay, is this the picnic thing they're talking about? They said something about a table. Didn't they? Yeah. Goo! Is there a table around? Can I, like, get on top of the Latin, what do you call this, like a trellis? Is this a trellis? Go back to that. Picnic shelter. They call it a shelter. But yeah, they call them, you know, because they call them Mega Man. And, you know, to be totally fair, Rockman does not really seem like an apt name. How the hell do you get up there? You can't jump on the benches. There must be another thing. Oh yeah, wait, this. I was gonna say, this doesn't really seem like where you'd have a picnic any more than anywhere else. Huh. So, can you just... Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Perfect. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Problem is, this game does that old thing where when you go into first-person mode, it shoots into the first-person mode in the direction that you were looking, that the character was looking, not the direction the camera was pointed, so it's very jarring. They didn't know better yet. This is cool because it also provides shelter. Wish I had remembered this place earlier. But yeah, then so they call him Mega Man, and then they had to like try and course correct and be like, oh no, he's a boy, and his first name is Mega Man, and he's got a last name. So awkward. So they wrote it Mega Man with no space, 2 capital M's. The problem is trying to deduce in time if he's going for the missiles or the machine gun. Any of those hit? Seem like the best attempt so far, anyway. Alright, missiles? No. Oh, that looked like it hit. I think I saw him wiggle. Yeah, Walnut. It was Mega Man Walnut. Isn't it? Yeah, and I don't even know where they came up with that, but it just got messy. What they should have done is just said, this is a different story. His name is Rock here. You know? It's not supposed to be the same guy anyway. You gotta unify the lore. That's the only solution. They did it with Street Fighter. Nash was Charlie. Charlie was Nash. I forget which region was which. But they were just like, well, what if his name was Charlie Nash? Since Nash is only a last name and Charlie's only a first name. Now, this is totally what you gotta do. You gotta use this picnic shelter. And then you gotta be funky fresh. I'm halfway there. Shit. Anything? I guess I could try the sniper rifle technique. That actually sounds like it might be easier. And certainly more rewarding. That was cool. Felt like a Lost Planet moment. No, you idiot. God, that roll move sucks. Because you do it by tilting the stick twice in the same direction. So anytime you start to move and then hesitate and then start to move again, you roll, which has like a 12-minute recovery time. I had to try. Alright, let's get some food. Yeah. Stay back. I know there's more food around. Yeah. Gosh. Son of a bitch. I'm wasting my time. Alright, where's that picnic table? I should have looked on the map. Shit, where is it? Ah. I'm actually in worse shape than when I ventured out for food. Oy. Is that food? Oh man. Oh no, it's not. Ah, aiming. It's lucky. This is a pretty tall order, I gotta say. I mean, I guess it's just an achievement, but... Did that even hit? What do you want from me? Hmm? Well, he hasn't hit me the last few runs. Might be on a safe spot. I wonder if that's a thing. If you can like find a magic pixel. No, never mind. What the hell? Oh. Shit. No! Oh wow, that killed him. Oh, I got the trophy, sweet. Well, Ivor and I. It's funny that they still captured me. That's kind of hilarious. Just the most random Hail Mary shot into the air. Couldn't even see where the chopper was, let alone where I was shooting. And I got it. Now I can get on with my life. I feel like that's actually the best possible outcome because now I didn't have to run back to her. $6 million. No, wait, that must be my score. That's my PP. My urine. Let's take a look. Yeah, that's my overall PP spanning multiple playthroughs. I've lost count, but I think this is like my 4th playthrough if you count all the garbage endings. It doesn't tell you your total zombie kills, I guess, but like I spent like 4 straight hours just running over zombies underground, and that was to get to like 53,000, so I'm not gonna see 1 million ever. You need an adult queen bee. Wait, say that again. Just want to make sure. Okay. Yeah, the PP is your prestige points. You get that for... It's like your... It's kind of like XP, I guess. You get it for just about everything. The question is, where am I going to get an adult queen bee? It's just kind of randomly... let's see. You gotta find big groups of zombies, but it's not entirely clear how they define a big group. And in the tutorial, it's funny because they tell you that you get it, like every big group has a queen, and then they show you by pitting you against a single zombie who has a queen inside her, and saying, okay, well, is it groups or not? Feels kind of wasteful, actually. It would be awesome if they... Oh, shit. Let me get one, like, in this area, though, instead of having to travel to the next county to get a bug. What the? Oh, jeez. Never seen a zombie not die from that. That's the stuff. Ah. So frustrating. Give me a bone here. It's also tricky now because most of the big groups of zombies have been gunned down by the feds. Ah. All right. Ah. What are you? I kind of thought this Mega Buster would be more explosive for some reason. Might be in one of the sequels. I feel like you get a version of a Buster that is like a little mini nuke. Oh, shit. Son of a... Man, I can't believe how easy it is to miss with the shotgun. I need a berry. There's bees in here. Ah, there's some of that creamer now. Shit. Had to run out then. Ah, crap. Not going well. Nothing but distractions. Okay, this could be a B. Could be what I need. I feel like I shouldn't waste the buster though. Oh, shit. Throw me a bone here. Feels like B for busy work. Hey, a little picnic. Yeah, I kind of thought it was more like a nuclear reactor attached to your arm that fires lasers. I swear one of the games has that. Well, I know DR3 has that. You like, it's one of the combo weapons where you combine a microwave and a something else. What the hell? Fucking special forces guys are a real killjoy. An otherwise delightful romp. Your joy? A surprisingly impractical weapon in many situations. And it's kind of annoying not having any, like, real guidance with this B mission. Oh. This looks pretty fun. There's gotta be something around here. Whoa. Never done that before. I think I'm getting warm. I love that. Maybe I should have gone underground. Okay, yeah, new plan. I'm gonna head for the maintenance tunnels. Did the chopper come back? Oh no, I didn't kill it on this save. Bit of an oversight. Okay, let's see. Like a hard right. Oh.
Jeez.
I know thematically it makes sense that she would want me to find a queen bee. What if it's short? Hopefully there's one here if I just plow through enough weeds. Here. Nice enclosed area. Ah, oh, that one? Yeah, I think it's... Yes! Now we're playing with power. I used my knowledge. And now I have a car, so the chopper won't be too much of a pain, in theory. I wish I had more health. Just to tease him, I'm gonna go roof down. God damn it. I should have known. Chopper's such a bastard. Alright, get me the hell out of here. Quick stop for some cream. I mean, there's no way that's just plain creamer. Up. Oh. Throw me a bone here. What? What are we... Is this a joke? You know what would suck is if you accidentally use the bee. Yeah, yeah. Wait, some adult queens? Is that multiple? One's... I need 10? Are you kidding me? Oh, boy. Do I even have time left to do that? So much busy work. This doesn't bode well. 12 hours remain. I don't know what that is in in-game time, but I might have blown it. Which would really, really suck. Okay, 10 freaking bees. And I bet they each take up a separate slot, which means I can't do it in one trip, can I? Alright, let's play smart. Ow. Yeah, skateboard's actually really handy. It's a good item. And there are some books you can get that prolong how long you can keep it, but also there's one that lets you do jumps, which is helpful. I'm trying to get over the zombie frenzy. Alright, man, I wish I'd known this, and this takes so much time. Frank. Shit. I don't know if these bees like go away after a minute, you know? Let's see what we got. Queen. Not interested in hunks of meat. And the bees. 3. So we gave him. We gave her one. Oh my god. An idiot. Anyone else? More bees. Ah. Oh. Fucking miss. Way too many of you still alive. So what I get at that? 3 plus the one I gave her. Alright, do another run. If I can get 3 per run, that's pretty good. Weirdly, I don't feel like the truck, but like the mass of the truck actually helps you any in terms of taking out more zombies. I think the speed of the little car actually is the bigger help. Yeah, it seems like they only hang out for like a little bit. Oh wait, there's 2. Wait, no. Alright, running out of space here. Up! Fucking. Don't do this to me! Need to offload some stuff. Might as well offload it into their gullets. Fucking. Oh, am I tired? It's like barely a mechanic. It happens just seldom enough to like trip you up because you forget it's a thing. Don't use the bees. It would not be good. Any more? Shit. Fucking roll. Ah. There we go. There's gotta be one in here, right? No? Okay, the propane strategy seems good though. Away. Ah! Oh my god. What do these zombies have against me? Oh! Oh my god, the roll. I'm losing it here. Alright, I'm just gonna go. That was 3. I gotta offload something. Worry about it in a minute. Walking Dead are really trying my patience. More like Nuisance Dead. Jesus, my browser's going caca cuckoo here. I think my controller, because I have it plugged in to charge, even though it's Bluetooth connected to the PS4, I think it's like doing weird random inputs on the computer. What am I even trying to do here? I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's just take these back. Better than trying to offload valuable items like my board. I mean, it's just cool how it's challenging me to like manage my stuff, because like the skateboard's useful, the shovel's useful, the guns are occasionally useful, but you've got the motorcycle, so you don't have to use the skateboard. So it becomes like this sort of resource management game. I mean, I guess that's the whole game, but I feel like this moment is really emphasizing that aspect. Please don't fall in it. Very good. Okay. On our way. Shut up. Shut up. I mean, for all I know, there's a much quicker way to be doing this, but I just don't know. I just don't know. Underground is reliable. It's gotten me this far. That's how I got the Buster. We'll say this game is making me want to not only play more Dead Rising games, but also replay Mega Man Legends, which I generally want to do anyway, but especially now. No. Here, take this. I mean, it's funny because I've done this before and I just completely forgot. Purged it from my mind. You're gonna make me sit through this every time? Because I got a lot of these to give you. Okay. This is moronic. I know this game's kind of old, but it's not that old. I guess the idea is you might want to use some of the bees just for weapons. So they don't automatically give all of your bees to her. Wait. Okay. I should need 3 more. Okay, hopefully the last run. Should be the last one. I mean, it is really impressive, the level of freedom I stand by the quick sandbox description in this game. Like, you really can goof off and like find all sorts of tricks to make it easier. And like a lot, like the diversity of the items has meaning, you know, like the skateboard significantly affects your strategy. And so do many of the weapons, which is cool. But like you gotta goof off carefully. It's certainly not a power fantasy like most sandboxes. 3 should do it, but if I find more than that, I'll drop it. Never hurts to have extra rules. Rules to live by. Hunks of meat are distracting. I'm looking for items that are grabbable. Seeing grabbable icons everywhere. It's mostly just meat hunks. Come on, be nice. Take me to your queens. Oh! Help me out here. They're so hard to see, even in 1080p. So imagine trying to see this on a CRT. 2006. With Kyle from the dorm buzzing in your ear about rushing. Yeah, I mean, this game was notorious for the text being unreadable. But like the bees, never thought about the bees. Are you kidding me? How's it possible I only got 1 out of all that? Who had eaten that arm? Seriously. Give me that. They're doing this to torment me, aren't they? Maybe. Bees, please. Ah. No. Noby boy. Oh shit. What's happening here? Oh. That's so annoying. Go away. There. Anything? You gotta give me something. Here we go. 1. Shut up. Right. Terrible timing. Can I be frank? Allow me to be frank. You're horrible. Alright, everyone keep your eyes peeled for bees. I need them. Soon I'm gonna be one of them. Whoa, they respawned this over scene. It's kinda good actually. Whoa, wait. Yeah, that's one. That's one. Doing. Did I get it? I got it. 3. Let's see it. Alright, mofos. That'd be the end of this order. Can you imagine being this much of a go-getter with your career? Like, he's not getting paid up front for any of this. He doesn't even have a client. This whole thing is just him banking on the scoop being good. I mean, it's a good scoop. It is a good scoop. But I also let several scoop chances pass me up. So, I mean, how much money is Frank even getting out of this? I mean, if anything, I guess he could sell the Buster to the government. For probably 7 figures. So maybe I'll just shut my big mouth. Yeah, he's I mean, but it's like, it's a goofy scheme, but it's certainly not a get-rich-quick scam, at least not in the traditional sense of, like, it's not easy money, it's very, very hard money. This is the hardest money I think Frank has ever earned, if he in fact earns any money. And he's covered wars, you know. This is worse than wars, I would think. Maybe not. There's less gunfire. Okay, Isabella, you gotta help me. I brought you so many bees. Each with their own individual jar that I'm just pulling out of nowhere. Please tell me I counted right, though. One more. Okay, good. Still got it. Yeah, I know, right? I think of empty jars as a commodity.
Inject me with that, huh? Okay, Doc. Let's get this over with. At least I won't have to worry about turning into one of them.
Isabella, do you think love can bloom even on a battlefield? 'Cause
Okay. Next on the agenda. Figure out a way to get the hell out of here.
While I was isolating the hormone, I managed to identify a pheromone that suppresses the attack instinct in adult parasites. In other words, the zombies don't like the way it smells. If you give me a little more time, I should be able to produce some of this pheromone.
I bet you should.
It smells bad? You think we could use something like that to keep them away from us? We could just walk right past them and get out of here.
In theory, yes. Either way, it's certainly better than nothing.
There was a cave outside where the helicopter crashed. It was packed with zombies, I mean shoulder to shoulder. But it may lead somewhere outside. If it works, your anti-zombie perfume, it It could keep us safe in that cave. What do you say? You ready to get the hell out of here?
There won't be enough of this pheromone to waste it on experiments. We'll only have enough to use it once.
Oh, isn't there like a really bad, awful, tedious segment coming up? For a change. I can't remember if I'm thinking of the right game. I have like, yeah, wait, this looks... Well, let's just see here now.
My God.
I'm picturing like awkward platforming
Where on earth could this lead?
in a tunnel.
I don't know. But considering how many of them keep pouring out of here, it must be connected to something. Isabella, look. Any other way out of here is guarded by the military. If we're gonna get out of here and put a stop to Carlito's plan, we've got to go in there.
I have some bad news for Frank about this way out of here.
It's not like we're unarmed. We got your smelly perfume, don't we? I wouldn't be alive right now if your shot hadn't worked. The perfume's gonna work too. I know it.
All right. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, save.
Right.
Yeah, I like vaguely remember this. I remember it not being good. I hope I'm wrong. I remember it sucking, but it might not suck that much. Especially with this thing. Oops. Although it's not the nuclear reactor gun I was hoping for. The problem is that escorting in this game kind of sucks in general. Shut up. I don't know what I'm... Oh, you want me to guide it? The battery's died. Am I leading the way here? Because I got bupkis. I'm gonna go this way. Blocked off. Here, hold my hand. Hold. I said hold it! Starting to feel pretty dumb. Why does she keep letting go? This is like I feel like this is a big no-no. Like, just letting go of your hand unpredictably. That shouldn't be a thing that can happen. You should be glued, your hands should be glued together. In a game like this. What precisely? You know, like Eco, that's something Eco does a pretty good job with. I think she can break away from you, but it feel like holding hands, I think it's an active input, right? You have to hold a button. I forget, but I remember it feeling surprisingly good. And like when she lets go of your hand, it feels like it makes sense when it happens. Does that make sense? Bitch bastard. I seriously, like, I feel like this should be idiot-proof. We're in the tunnel. Oh, I swear I looked at that several times. Yes, but we didn't do it from the right angle. I'm equipping this. Okay. Hold my hand for more than a nanosecond. Not just long enough to make me unequip the weapon. Please. You help me help you by holding hands. Didn't have to keep saying this. God fucking damn it. Yeah, actually, this does suck. It sucks as much as I remembered it, if not more. Even with the buster. Okay, look. See what? What? Let's introduce a new mechanic. 90% of the way through the post game. It's cool. Not even a new mechanic, but like a slight variation on the well tread mechanic. Just enough to screw you! Good that she's not getting hurt at all, but it begs the question, why is she bothering to like shove and kick these guys with her stupid shoes when she's got the magic zombie repellent? Pray tell. Look at my health. You did this. With your non-hand holding horse pucky. Yeah. And we got a ramp here, so I'm not safe. Like, this segment should just be like a set piece where you hold hands and she doesn't let go every not even 5 seconds. She lets go instantly. And she doesn't let go. And you're walking through a sea of zombies that parts in front of you, and it's like an awe-inspiring moment where like it's like subverting the feeling you've had this whole game where you have like zombies. You're trying to like go around zombies at all costs because they're so dangerous, but you have to walk right through them. And you're safe, but just barely. Instead it's just like, it's just this finicky, weird shit where like, essentially I think that is what this is supposed to be. It doesn't work. Because she doesn't just, like, every time she attacks, it serves no purpose. I'm just saying. I mean, maybe I'm missing something. But I feel like holding hands has been... Look at that. She let go already. Alright, you meet me down at the bottom. I'll pick you up. I don't know if it matters that my run speed is so fast. But it is. I'm like slightly mortified at how ineffective the magic repellent is, and the mega bus. Okay, there we go. That's the stuff. Stay with me. Walk around this block. We run? We can run, okay. Okay, didn't like that. If there's like anything in the way at all, she lets go. This is, okay, this is the stuff. It's decidedly the stuff. Wait, nope. Isabella, I'm begging you. We got a good thing here. Okay, it's happening. It's just really, really finicky. Like you have to... learn the exact way that the game demands you move. Because I'm saying, like, the concept is cool. It would be cooler if they, like, parted in front of you than just trampling them. Like, for some reason they just fall over. But, like, yeah, whatever, it's cool. It just need not be a challenge. This should be like a cinematic segue moment. And especially if the challenge is like not really comprehensible. It's not like a sensible challenge. Oh, she let go of my hand because of course I veered 1 degree to the left instead of 1 degree to the... Ah, you know what I'm talking about. I think maybe the worst is behind us. Let's hope. The finale is cool, though. The upcoming finale. It's good. You can see I've just totally given up on taking photos, though. Ironically, none of this breaks your hand grasp. Really not dressed for the occasion. I don't know what occasion she's dressed for, but I feel like
Guards here too.
it's not any of the occasions possible at Willamette Mall.
If we can get that gate open, they'll be too busy dealing with zombies to notice us slip by.
Wait. The pheromone is starting to wear off. It's only strong enough to cover one of us. What are you... What are you...
Judo throw!
Okay, once we're out, let's see if we can't steal ourselves that set of wheels.
Right.
Lovely. Yeah. What are we doing again? We're trying to steal wheels? Is that operating as intended? See, this is what we should have done all along. And I know I'm turning into a zombie. But come on. No? Oh, that was kind of a good surprise. Oh, shit. I mean, a terrible surprise, but like, well executed. Now, if only I could use a skateboard while doing this. Frank's not coordinated enough. And they didn't make an animation for that. What am I trying to do here? Up here? I need all of the milk and all of the orange juice. Alright, hop on. I mean, if these guys with the guns come at me, I've got basically no recourse. Unless they're allergic to skateboards. Or this poisonous radiation rod. Oh god. Fudge. Alright, well at least I know the way now. It's nice that there's a save point right there. What? No, you fool.
Right.
No, you... Not going well. You got the save prompt and the carry prompt simultaneously prompting me. Same button. Carry cancel right there. Nullify the damage. What do I got here? Okay, you know, maybe here, do a quick buster run, take down this brony here. You got any others? There's a few of you, right? Grab some food, eat it, go back for the girl. Save the, okay, whoa, you actually came to me on your own. I appreciate that. Oh, dirty beasts. Okay. Good hustle. I like it. There's the wheels. Hop in. I said hop in. Isabella. Oh, why? If we... Oh, was I not supposed to... I just assumed making an ass myself. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Okay, wait. Here. So, I mean, I thought the whole point... Wait, the whole... This is the whole point, right? Get in the... Okay, no prompt. Makes sense. Yeah, you'd think I would be a lot less biteable wearing this helmet. We are both dressed for success, let me tell you. Alright, here's the big finale. Now, I don't mind a nice turret sequence. Is it the most inventive thing in the world? No. Usually satisfying, though. It's fun to blow up tanks. We may as well be playing Lost Planet at this point, but I may as well be playing Lost Planet. It's a great game. I would be no worse off. Man, the dude on YouTube made it look easy peasy. Is there like a particular spot and you just hit it anywhere, I guess? Oh, I should be, yeah. It is easy peasy. Actually, you know, there's a Mega Man Legends fight that's kind of like this. Quite a bit like this, in fact. It's one of the harder ones. It's one of the only ones where you can't just circle strafe to win. But that game has a lot of boss fights, and they're really impressive, like in terms of spectacle. There's a giant, chunky polygon mech things. Planet of the Lost. Yeah, Mega Man Legends. I do want to replay that. It's evergreen. The game is probably one of Capcom's top 10, I want to say. Dead Rising might be as well. I'm being real. My Capcom list might be a little controversial, come to think of it. I don't know. I hope not. You know how I feel about controversy. Especially Capcom controversy. I'm kind of done with that. Why I drink in the morning? Not really. I guess those corner things are sweet spots, and then this little periscope droid. It's like R2-D2. Whoa! See, this is the kind of high-impact, low-challenge finale that I feel like you deserve if you've made it this far. What with 10 Bs and all. Now, this should get me yet another ending that I haven't seen yet because actually, wait, I don't know how this is going to work because I jumped straight into overtime mode. I guess this is just going to give me the same ending. But the important thing is I should be getting the Unbreakable trophy, which is the reason I'm bothered with this whole session. So hopefully that deploys. And that will give me some snazzy boots. I will say that by this point, the Buster hasn't proven all that useful. But I think it will be for killing the Psychopaths, because I think it basically takes them all out in one hit. It's just not as fun to use as some of the other weapons. That's a surprise. I thought it was gonna be like big impacts, big payoff, little baby impacts. It actually looks kind of like the Buster in Mega Man Legends. But even that game had really satisfying impacts. That sound it makes when you hit a robot in that game, it's a great sound. Sounds like someone... What does it sound like? It sounds like you're simultaneously biting into an apple while hitting a cymbal with a China Buzz. China Buzz? No. Those were the days when Ono-san was still an audio guy, I think, too. Yeah, the melee weapons tend to be more fun in this game. In, like, DR3, some of the projectile stuff is really fun.
These automated machines are no use at all on the battlefield. Switch to manual control.
But wait, there's more. weird bit of slowdown there. I wonder if that was for cinematic purposes.
Aim main cannon.
Oh, shit.
Well, what have we
It
here?
just makes every cutscene better.
Where were you hiding when my men mopped up the mall? On a mission in which the number of targets is unclear, it's difficult to ensure absolute thoroughness.
The best Servbot
Yeah,
head is the frowny
imagination.
one, though. I
That's
wish you
what
could use
drives
that.
you in your quest to run.
They make this frowny face. It looks like a little guilty
As
pug,
prey,
you know, like a French
you
bulldog.
and your
One of those
kind are
short-nosed
much
dogs
more
that always looks
stubborn
like
than the
they're
zombies.
overwhelmed by existence.
How much do you know about the zombies?
I commanded the Santa Cabeza cleanup operation.
No, not with the. No, it's like they have like wide eyes. It's like these eyes, but a
Fulfilled
giant
our
frown.
mission then.
Like they've
We
been
wouldn't be
caught in the
needed here
act.
now to take care of this incident.
That's all it was to you, huh? A mission. What about those innocent people who had to
There's
pay
another
for
one with
sins
the
committed by
less than
our
greater than
government
eyes.
and
Our
its
mistakes
inhuman
have not
research?
begun
It looks
this
like, you know what it looks like?
operation.
I'm gonna type it in the chat. Looks like :C.
Humanity has proven itself to be quite adept at making mistakes.
Or maybe 8C.
Ha! Hell, it's the only thing we truly excel at.
It looks like a handlebar
Well,
mustache.
I'd say this mission isn't quite over yet. Don't you agree?
This guy looks like he fell out of another game from this era. A more boring game. Go back to Army of Two. Actually, I thought that game was pretty fun. Frank just selling every moment with this Servbot head. Have you played Spy Fiction? Okay, here's what I heard about this fight. Man, this guy's a pill. Hey, we got it. Brock. Man, that's a lot of P points. Wow, that kick. Did you see that? That took off like most of his health. And you have like a... Is he like... This is a cool moment though. I guess he was not blocking for a second there, that's why it did so much damage. I thought it was the kick itself. You don't want none of this. Yeah, it's a sweary game. I picked it up a while ago. I've still not touched it. I fear that it's going to be like, well, I don't know. I think I know exactly what it's going to be. It's going to be an interesting game that's a chore to play. So, like, more of a conversation piece. You could say this, no, you know, I thought Dead Rising was that way, but I actually had a ton of fun this past week with the game. And games like that are a lot more fun when you know what to do. There are a lot of interesting conversation piece games for the PS2 from Japan. Yeah, you know, I haven't really played a sweary game. I played like the first half hour of Deadly Premonition. so I didn't really experience it. I don't think I've played a single game by him now that I'm thinking about it. But yeah, kind of the same with Suda 51. They're like these cultural... I don't know. They bring something to games that not many other... Hey, that's the trophy. Good. Like, not many people do. And so, like, their cultural value within the space sort of justifies their games, despite the games themselves not really being that good. I've been replaying Killer 7 on the PC, and that's definitely Suda's best game. But it's still kind of rough, and I don't know what the hell's going on. He was the DJ to a party you went to? Hey, Dan Rather. That's cool. What party was that, if I may ask? NIS press event in SF. That's cool. Did he do Rave On from Killer 7? Awesome music that kicks in whenever you're in the vinculum gate. What does vinculum mean? Mega Man boots. Special Forces boots. Pro Wrestling. Man. Already had that. They re-gifted me some things. Battery sized. I don't remember that reference. Oh, here we go. God Hand has the end theme with all the funny lyrics. Interesting. So now, what I want to do is get this trophy for killing 10 psychopaths. I want to make that my priority for the next run. So to do that, I'm just going to make liberal use of the Mega Buster and try and actually listen to these prompts Otis gives me. Christopher Walken voice. This is my Christopher Talken voice. Somebody clip that. You know, this is a great intro, but this is like my 4th time in the last week, so I'm just gonna skip it. It's cool that you can skip it. I learned that yesterday. Okay. You there. Hello. Lacquerware. We explore Lacquerware on Lacquerware. So, where are these boots? Let's have them. I earned them. Weird that the clothes you unlock. Oh, it's a mall. It's a shopping bag. I see. It's like what are these weird bags. It's been so long since I've shopped out like in a store. I forgot about bags. These are just shoes. Or any of the... Oh, there we go. That is the stuff. Well, this is all coming together nicely. Let's see if I can... Yeah, these boots are made for walking as well as jumping and shooting. Actually, you can't jump and shoot in this game. You can only jump then shoot. See if I can get a good Mega Man angle though. Side view. Yeah. I need to save it for a hallway.
Perfect.
God, Lindsay.
Fantastic.
Todd and Brian. Verline. Your favorite Mega Man game outside of Legends is 3 because the title song is one of the best VG songs of all time. Yeah, I love that one. I used to be in a nerdy band and we did a medley of Mega Man songs, and that was we started it with the Mega Man 3 intro. It was just so pretty. Alright. Everybody duck. I might be able to save you all. Except you, Brian. Alright. Lost cause. That's the moral. I was talking about this the other day, but that's the moral of Dead Rising. Not just the moral, it's the first lesson you learn. So you cannot save everyone. So why live? Willis.
Fantastic.
The answer is for the PP. We did not play the electric didgeridoo, although the drummer did bust out a real didgeridoo for one team. I was the keyboardist. I did all the work. That was a joke. In case they're listening. No, it's for a song called Spazopolis. We thought we were real clever. Well, what good are you, Jesse? What good are you? Is there Didge in a Ninja Gaiden song, or are you just cracking wise? Ninja Gaiden 2. You know, I really need to revisit the classic Ninja Gaiden games. I think I've been afraid of them. But it's a big blind spot for me. Even though I'm a huge fan of the the reboot series. Those are among my favorites ever, or at least the first one. I don't really know. I didn't beat 2. And I still haven't touched 3 because there was like the re-release where they tried to fix a bunch of things, and supposedly they did, but the demo I played for the vanilla 3 was so bad that that taste has lingered.
Mister!
Yeah, the reboots, like when that first came out on the Xbox, it was like a revelation. It just felt so good. And like even because like Devil May Cry was, it felt like it was reinventing action, in like 3D action. Like they finally got it right. And Ninja Gaiden was like, we're already doing you one better. It's really fast. They're not quite the same thing, but that's right, hug it out.
Fantastic.
So you would say Mega Man Legends is your favorite Mega Man 2?
Follow me! Follow me!
Hey, you guys.
Come on!
Bullet Witch. Oh, is that on PC? I will be thrilled if it's on PC because I heard about it for years and I finally grabbed it on 360. And then I sold my 360 and its entire library. Oh man, I gotta track that down. I was lamenting. That was like one of the few 360 exclusives that I was really bummed to say goodbye to. Wonderful. Yeah, this whole PC gaming thing is brand new to me, and it's very exciting. Realizing, because not only are there tons of games that I never had access to, but like it's also the best version of all these old games. And I realize now how crappily games often ran on old consoles, especially like the PS3 360 era. I feel like the bar really dropped for console performance. Oh, you didn't...
Come on!
We took a big bite out of you.
Come on!
Phantom Dust. Phantom Dust I have on the Xbox. Although it's mainly a competitive thing, right? So maybe it's worth getting on Steam for the multiplayer. I don't know. I don't see myself getting into the multiplayer. I hate competing anyway. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. When I got Oblivion early on in 360's life, I tried to shoot a fireball or something and I got a message saying that the game crashed, and that soured my view on the whole generation. I pretty much sat it out. That's rough. Yeah, I've come to realize that a good frame rate really elevates the whole experience of a game, more than graphics.
Zombies, huh? Had a feeling you'd show up.
And so replaying all these old games that I already liked with like a sweet frame rate is almost more exciting to me than playing a new game that looks good. Like playing Lost Planet 2, which is one of my favorite games, in like just crispy 1080p, a high frame rate. What a treat. even though that game was never transferred to Steamworks. I wonder if it's for technical reasons. I always assumed it was because the series was like wildly unpopular, and they just didn't bother. I don't think Bionic Commando's on there either. I'm pretty keen to play that sometime soon. Quite like that game. Yeah, what the hell. Let's go help Brad. Honestly, a little surprised I didn't kill 10 psychopaths before. It seems because like some of the psychopath fights are like multiple people, and they count as multiple psychopaths. Like there's the dudes in the Jeep here. It's 3 of them. Then there's the sniper guys. That's 3. Those 2 encounters alone, you're more than halfway there. Glad they're bringing Nier 1 to PC, but it's apparently just the one where you play as the teenage boy, and I want to be Gruff Papa. I'm surprised. That was such a weird thing. Was that like? Was it just they didn't think they could market the young boy protagonist to the Western audience? That might have been right. Although I don't, and it's like one of those things, it's like, well, did that change really make the difference? I feel like it probably did not. But I'm super excited for that. I'd say that's probably my most anticipated game right now. That and Aegis Rim, or 13 Sentinels. 13 Sentinel, wait. I forget which is the title. 13 Sentinels, the Vanillaware game. But the Nier, because I think that they're actually like retooling it quite a bit, which I think you gotta do. Oh wow, that's some buster. Starting to see the value here. Yeah, I mean, it was more in line with Western aesthetic, especially at the time. It was like at the height of bro shooter, brown, gray, brown, shoot bro games. But like Nier, in its time, I was a much less patient game player back then. And I got, I later learned this happened to more than just myself, but there's a notoriously poorly tutorialized fishing minigame in Nier, where they I forget exactly what happens, but it's like they teach you how to fish at this one spot, and then they prompt you to catch a fish, and it's really easy to miss that you're not supposed to be fishing in the same spot for that fish. And it's like right around the corner. But it's weird because you're still able to like cast the line. It just doesn't work the way it's supposed to. And so you're just sitting there like spinning your wheels for a really long time. And I just gave up eventually. I think I eventually looked it up and realized that I was in the wrong spot, and then I was just like so put off that I shelved it for a while. But the game had lots of cool ideas, and it feels like after Automata, it feels like you want to have another chance because the ideas were so great. The gameplay was a little rough. And, the fighting was fun, but it was while we were in Shooty Bro game heaven back then. Yeah. Japan was obsessed with Monster Hunter, and every game was trying to be Monster Hunter. And so there were lots of games that had these fetch quests where it was just like, you know, no real substance to the quest, not really challenge based. It was like, go somewhere and fetch 5 pieces of grass, you know, or like 6 tufts of wool from sheep that like aren't, like they present no challenge, you know. So it's just like, to me at the time, that was like the most uncompelling thing going on in games, and it was rampant. So I was getting really frustrated with Japanese game design. It's kind of ironic because when Inafune said that thing that he's since been much maligned for saying about Japanese games growing stagnant. That was when I was living in Japan, and I 100% agreed. It was like, yeah, they need to knock that off with all the fetch quests. Just like filler bullshit. And Nier had a bunch of that stuff, but like, I don't know, like, I'm kind of okay with that stuff now, just as an excuse to like hang out in the world that they've built. Especially with something like Nier, where like the music's really lovely and it's like pretty, I don't know, like I think the role of games has also shifted for me, where like now I appreciate stuff like that more, just like being there. Because I mean, Dead Rising is basically a bunch of fetch quests and escort missions too, but
No, I'm not
I can dig it.
until you can
Skip.
guarantee me safe passage.
Yeah, he had a point. I don't know that he walked the walk, you know, like what did he do? Like, and even when he was still at Capcom, I feel like there was sort of a gross misunderstanding that just like he wasn't being discerning. It was just like, yeah, it just has to be Western developed. Like, we just want a Western sensibility. And so they would go for like the cheapest, most unproven devs to like do installments in their like long established beloved franchises like Operation Raccoon City, which some people like. And I would submit that most of these games that they did during this period can be fun. Oh wait, what? No, don't do that. Oh shoot. Is that Buster Regenerator now? How did I lose it? I hope it's back in the safe room. I don't know how that happened. Like, the games can be fun. I just don't think that they were not gonna set the Japanese game industry on fire by hiring the guys who had developed the worst SOCOM game to take on Resident Evil. That's just a weird, it just didn't make any sense. And then, there was like, even before all that, there was like Final Fight Streetwise. It didn't turn out well. Lost Planet 3 was like, basically bastardized everything this game was. Whoa! What's up, Spider-Man Gamer 23? Thank you for the follow. Just ragging on the Western years. Dead Rising turned out okay. They handed it to the Canadian studio. And honestly, I feel like they adhered pretty closely to the formula. If you look at DR1 versus DR2, not that big a change. And then they took little bitty baby steps toward more lenience. Lenience, is that a word? Leniency? More lenient gameplay, while still having the time limit, but making it just like kinder, gentler. I think you might have even been able to turn it off in DR3. Hitmaker. What's Hitmaker? I thought Dino Crisis 3 was internal. Wait, where am I going? Okay. Man, I hope I can get that Buster back. I guess grabbing that guy by the legs made me drop it. It's kind of lame. I think the Dino Crisis 3 was internally developed. There's one I need to get around to. I have a theory that it's actually good. I mean, it's easy to scoff at dinos in space, but like, if you were in it for like the integrity of the narrative, you shouldn't be playing a game called Dino Crisis. This was never gonna be about the integrity of the narrative, but what other Western? So okay, there's Lost Planet 3, which again is fine in the most generic ways possible, but the Spark Unlimited, it wasn't like, you don't look to them and think like, yes, this is gonna reinvigorate the games industry. This dev that's like made a handful of games that got like 6s and 7s. Yeah, Regina was cool. It's cool character design. Yeah, I felt the same way, that Dino Crisis seemed like just its base premise of being like Resident Evil but dinosaurs. It seemed like, oh, so like a less scary Resident Evil. That sounds like a less good Resident Evil to me. But I'm sure it has its own merits. I never got very far in it. Dino Crisis 2 is cool because they went more of an action route, and then it feels more like a remix of Resident Evil's concepts, you know, where it's like, I think it was worth exploring that kind of thing, you know, being like, well, wouldn't Resident Evil still be fun if there was just like a shit ton of enemies, but you also had as much ammo as you needed, basically, and like more guns? The answer is kind of.
Yeah. Keep it up, old timer. Fantastic.
Perfect.
Great shot.
Do the pose. Swear to God, Kent. Do not get your Weasley ass back here. Alright. I guess I gotta go to him.
Oh, yeah, great.
Not quite. Not quite.
Over here, old man.
How old do you think Frank West is in this game? Like 36?
Beautiful.
Calling him an old man.
Nice job.
The mode in Shadow of the Colossus that has all the Colossi rushing me. I mean, I'd play it.
Great shot. Perfect. I'm a
Kent,
pro. You're nothing.
I'm going to punt you. I'm gonna hurl you into this fountain. Somebody bite him. Yeah, there we go. That's much better than what he's asking me to do. Finally.
Perfect.
Yeah, maybe
Well,
more like
it's in
38.
focus. And the composition's okay, I suppose.
Yeah, he does kind of look like
Uh-huh.
Putty. How old do you think Putty was on
It
Seinfeld?
ain't half bad.
I think they were around 36.
Okay, here comes the next one, Frankie. But first, feast your eyes on my work.
How about feast your face on my Buster? Hmm?
Blow them right off. It's been 3 years since the Willamette Parkview Mall opened its doors to you and your family, and we're ready to celebrate. That's right. It's time for the Willamette Parkview Mall's 3rd anniversary.
You don't think they ever say? They must say at some point. At least, I mean, I don't know how old Putty is, but if you figure he's a... Actually, he might be a little older than Elaine, huh? He's got that older man wisdom. Little face painter. Alright, let's see if I can get that Buster back. If I can't, I'm going to be crestfallen. It's going to be bustfallen. Woohoo! That's my favorite weapon for the elevator, I've decided. But didn't really do the job though, did it? Pipe. Yay! I'm doing it. Oh wait, is it here? Thank the Lord. Praise be unto thee. Actually, a Nemesis would be cool for a Dead Rising type game.
understand.
That would be very cool. It's too bad this series is done forever. Well, now that I know you can obtain the Buster, that takes any remaining pressure off, because I thought I was going to have to like conserve those 300 shots. Yeah, because the zombies aren't really a threat. It would be cool to have like a bigger stalker type thing. Although it might also kind of suck in practice. Because like, you know, the time limit already kind of is that. It's this ever-present threat that keeps you hauling ass. But yeah, I mean, if it puts Frank in a tube top and miniskirt, it's worth a shot at least.
Yeah. Yeah.
What is this? Two survivors. Oh wait. This isn't live yet, I see. Guess I might as well do the survivors. Although, for the record, I don't care about them. I'm only in it for the psychopaths. I need 10. I need 10 psychos. Might be time to change clothes. What did I... Are those like shoes under my boots or something? Well, yeah. Didn't mean to do that. You're always campaigning for more of that. The only Metroid you like is Fusion because it has a Samus clone chasing you around. That is a really cool thing in Metroid 4. Metroid Fusion. that's my... I won't say it's the only one I like, but it's definitely my favorite. Even though... So it's not quite the same. Where, like... I guess it's only in scripted moments, right? Although... I'm starting to wonder if that was always a misconception about the Nemesis to begin with. Like, I thought he was like this procedural thing that stalks you at random throughout the game, but in the remake, he's super not. Is she psycho? All right. Scripted. Yeah, him coming through doors, that was pretty terrifying. I gotta say, I don't think RE3 Remake was even half as satisfying as RE2 Remake. I won't say I didn't like it. I did like it. In fact, I kind of appreciate how short it is. I'm just surprised. And a lot of the decisions, like in a lot of ways, it kind of felt like a step back from the original. Like there's like whole areas that were taken out, including the one that was my favorite, which is the clock tower. But yeah, the clone infusion, that's like one of the coolest things in games. I don't know what you call it, like set pieces. Spooky villain. Oh my god. I think she might be dead. Yeah, there are two kinds of survivors in this game. The kind that survive and the Leahs. Now hop on my back and let's go. Here, do as I do. You gotta drink the crazy water. Why can't I drink the crazy water? There we go. I wonder if you can get your buddies to zombie walk with you. Yeah, I swear to God. Oh, good lord. That's horrifying. I mean, you'll never recover from that. How do we even get you out of here? Can you jump? Are you a jumper? Oh, you are. Okay. Son of a... Okay. Get on my back. Now sing to me. I got some of these guys upstairs. I reckon. Well, maybe not.
Follow me! Follow me! What are we doing here? Come on!
I hear yelling.
Follow me!
Who's around?
Come on! Follow me! Follow me! Come on! Come on! Come on!
Where's this place? Is this it?
Follow me!
Oh, yeah. Alright, Leah. I'm gonna leave you in charge. I'm gonna make you Chief Zombie Keeper Aware for a minute. Here, wait.
Thank you very much.
As a woman who just watched her baby get eaten by other people, I think you're ready to manage a chainsaw. No, wait. Can I not give you a... It's too heavy duty? Alright, fine. She's not ready. Oh, this is the barricade mentioned in the mission description. Got it. Oh. She's got a limp. What's up, guys? I helped get rid of your barricade for you. Now you're required to come with me. That's using the old elbow grease. Back. You love that about this guy, being able to throw enemies and into other enemies to make them stronger. Isn't that like a strategy game, right? Bro, don't make me do it. You want some more? Oh my goodness. Yeah. You see how you scum. Oh, poor Leah. No, not what I meant, God. You motherfucker. Get on my back.
Thank you very much.
Here, I'm gonna give you this.
Roger.
I'm gonna give you this. Bert, where's... Okay. Bert, where's Bert? Is there a Bert? No, you're Bert. I meant Aaron. Here.
Follow me. Come on. Okay.
Okay. Are we together?
Follow me.
We're all together? Okay.
Follow me.
No more pissing in the wind. This is serious. Yeah.
Follow me. Follow me. Come on.
Thank you.
Come on. Come on. Follow me. Follow me. Come on. Follow me.
Oh, that's such a chore.
Come on.
The ambiguous, like, zone that they have to be in to come with you. Thai restaurant called Breath of Fire. Yeah, that'd be good.
Follow me. Follow me.
Something.
Follow me. Follow me. Come on.
Supposedly the director of this worked on that series.
Follow me. Come on. Come on. Follow me. Come on. Come on. Come on. Follow me. Follow me. Come on. Follow me. Follow me.
It is satisfying when you have like a giant group of survivors and they all make it. There's a trophy for bringing back 8 altogether. Oh, shoot. Okay, Mega Buster time. Let's hope I still have it. Alright, you guys get over there and do not move. Could be an easy 3 psychopaths. If I can find them. I would love to save Sophie too, that'd be cool. Where? Okay. See him. See him. Counting on my survivors to survive. Shit. Really? None of those hit you? Oh. It's so alarming. What was the deal with the weird new metal rap boss themes? Hard to say. I mean, it was sort of in vogue. A little behind the curve. It does seem like it might have been a Western audience thing. I mean, this whole game kind of seems like it was designed to look like it was for a Western audience. The kind who might be buying Xbox 360s that holiday season. Are you all dead? Oh my god. No, no. Yeah. Well, that's all of them. Okay. You guys... Okay, Leah's still there. Well, this is going swimmingly so far. Leah, you look like a zombie, and I think it's actually protecting you. Yeah, not crazy about that. Actually, to me, it sounds like Beastie Boys a little bit. Like they're trying to sound like Beastie Boys. Thanks, dude. Hey, very cancel. Right, we gotta get to Sophie before she gets chewed up. Looks like it could be any moment.
Thank you very much.
You with me? Alright, Sophie. Sophie. Sophie, please. No, stop.
Not gonna happen.
What a mess. Okay. No name. I don't know what Sophie's doing.
Follow me! Come on! Follow me! Come on! Follow me! Follow me! Follow me! Follow me! Come on! Follow me! Come on! Follow me! Follow me!
Yeah, like the AI for the survivors in this game is so bad that you have to just, I mean, as far as I can tell,
Follow me!
you kind of just have to
Come on!
keep mashing the call button. Okay, sweet.
Follow me! Follow me! Come
The
on!
wrong way here.
Follow me! Come on! Come on! Come on! Follow me!
Are you kidding me?
Follow me!
Thank you very much.
You guys have to do better. Here. Bert. Bert's got a weapon. Aaron. Ah.
You got it!
Okay. Are we a group? Sophie, I tried to give you a snack.
You shouldn't have.
Okay, what's the quickest way back? Straight on till morning.
Come on! Follow me!
So there's like a new level of hassle when you get really fast and no one else is.
Come on! Follow me! Follow me!
Now I run like 3 times as fast as everyone else in the game.
Follow me! Follow me! Follow me! Follow me! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Follow me!
What the?
Follow me! Come on!
Oh, she's way back there. What the hell?
Come on! Come on! Follow me! Come on! Follow me! Follow me! Follow me!
Maybe because she doesn't have a weapon?
Come on! Follow me! Follow me! Come on!
Ugh.
Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Follow me! Come on!
Keep it going, Aaron.
Follow me! Come on!
Last time I accidentally killed Aaron with a dumbbell.
Follow me! Follow me! Follow me!
So far, it's an improvement. But Sophie needs to get a move on.
Follow me!
Whatever crappy ass shoes you're wearing,
Follow me!
toss them.
Come on! Follow me! Follow me!
People aren't even wearing shoes suitable for walking around in a mall, let alone the apocalypse. Ow. Suppose I had that coming. No, don't hold hands. Spoken for by my job.
Follow me! Come on!
Guys.
Follow me! Come on! Follow me! Follow me! Come on! Follow me! Come on!
Eat shit, Aaron.
Follow me! Follow me! Follow me!
Once we get in the mall, it's gonna be a whole new level. Right here, actually, wait. Let's arm.
Thank you very much.
Let's arm Sophie. Oh my God! Can you not? You can only hold hands. stupid sexist game.
Come on! Come on! Come on!
You see how sexism makes it worse for everyone?
Follow me! What are we doing here? Follow me! Come on! Follow me! Follow me! Follow me! Come on!
I can't cuddle you guys. Leah gets an exception because she's injured. Sophie, you just suck.
Come on! Come on! Follow me! Come on! Follow me! Come on! Come on! Follow me! Follow me! Follow me!
Thank you very much.
Lynched.
Come on!
Trying to forge a path ahead with low resistance, you know? So yeah. Should have been staying there. A little less sorry that time. Okay. Alright, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're on our way to OJ.
Follow me! Come on! Come on!
And that's gonna save us all. Friends,
Come on!
how in God's name are you still there on the stairs?
Follow me! Follow me!
I swear to God.
Come on! Come on! Follow me! Come on! Follow me!
You think they're provided with stats that make them suck more or less? Oh, here's an idea. Nectar. There's one zombie here. You guys gonna even try to help? It's making us all smoothies. Everyone get out of the way. Okay. Smoothie break. Who wants a smoothie? Wait. Okay, that's Adam the clown. Can I not? Wait. Why is it not prompting me to? Can you not drink special drinks? Is that the deal? So was that all for naught? Okay, well.
Thanks.
Fine. More for me. I know we're pressed for time, but I'm making orange Julius's. Yeah. I mean, you gotta occasionally take these pit stops, or you go crazy.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
Luckily, OJ is just as good. Sorry. It's a nice low-risk way to take out a zombie.
What are we doing?
Here, give you that.
Gotcha.
Give you that.
Sounds too hard.
Leah. There you go. Smoothie for me.
Damn it!
Hold up. Alright, now. Leah, you get on my back. Everyone else, we're hauling ass to the bathroom. Bathroom break. This is like a field trip. It's like chaperoning a field trip. We're Sophie. Oh my god. Sophie, what's your damage? Explain to me why everyone else is following directions and you're straggling. I want to believe you can do it. The fact that you need me to remind you to come on every 5 steps, not instilling me with a lot of faith.
Come on! Come on! Follow
You
me!
had no trouble finding the ladies' room, Bert.
Follow me! Come on! Follow me!
Okay,
Thank you.
hold up. Alright, Sophie's choice, yes. Choose a slot, Sophie. Okay. Leah?
Follow me! Come on! Follow me! Follow me!
Makes me think they could do a Dead Rising in a museum.
Follow me!
Basically just plug in any field trip locale.
Come on! Follow me!
So again, the
Follow me!
amusement park, that would work.
Follow me! Come on! Follow me!
Manassas Battlefield. That would
Follow
work.
me! Follow me! Follow me! Come
Actually,
on!
that'd be really boring.
Come on! Follow me!
There's no stuff. It has to be a place that's prone to being strewn with stuff.
Follow me! Follow me!
Sophie, please.
Follow me! Follow me!
I will ditch you.
Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on!
Didn't she have a weapon? Didn't we arm her?
Follow me! Follow me!
Oh, you can't arm her, that's right.
Follow me! Come on! Follow me! Follow me! Come on! Come on! Follow me! Come on!
Water park? That'd be lovely.
Damn.
Not worried about it, Frank.
Follow me! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Follow me! Come on! Follow me! Follow me! Come on! Come on! Come on! Follow me! Follow me!
Thank you very much.
Oops. Forgot there are not zombies yet.
Come on!
Like, why don't they...
Follow me! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on!
What could possibly
me.
be going wrong?
Come on! Follow me! Follow me!
None of you are
Follow
welcome.
me.
Thank you very much.
Follow me!
I do not wish you well,
Come on!
and may God have mercy on your souls.
Come on!
Sir,
Come on! Come on!
hey, we got the dudes. Sophie's up. We even got Leah hobbling over. Let's do it. Yeah, it does, like, shopping mall is kind of the perfect thing. I mean, I think 3 was like a good thing to exist as a part 3 in a series like this. And I'm glad they went back to them all with 4, although I haven't played much of 4. I don't even see what changed. Do you see what changed? Oh well, no matter. The important thing is I did it. And it offers no benefit to me. My PP is maxed out. Well, PP hasn't, but the benefits of getting PP have maxed out. So wait. Yeah, here we go. Wonderland. This is Adam the Clown.
Thanks. Thanks a
Thank
lot.
you very much.
Perfect.
Wait, where's Leah? I like that you like collect the survivors in this hub. It's a nice touch.
Boy, thank you. Good. All right. All right.
Two is the casino, yeah. And it's almost indistinguishable from a mall. Which I suppose is kind of true in real life. Like it's like the casino with the sprawling shopping district.
Yeah.
And it even has a park-like area in the middle, like in this game. Hold up. I gotta get my trusty ball. Airport, yeah, an airport would be cool. Whoa. And then 3, so yeah, 2 and Off the Record have the same setting, except Off the Record adds a little, like, amusement park area of the casino. And then 3 is just in the ruins of a city. It's really great. But, you know, it's cool to, like, shift the focus more toward driving and, like, to have the open space. Just to do it, because, like, 3 games with almost identical settings would have been a bit much. In fact, Off the Record kind of already achieved that. But, like, yeah, it was, like, time for a change up. And, you know, like, it's undeniable that the GTA formula is a popular one. And Microsoft published Dead Rising 3. Capcom did not. On the Xbox, at least. So, yeah, I think it was... Like, in hindsight, I appreciate the shift. Especially knowing that they went back to the mall. And no one played it. I don't think anyone played Dead Rising 4. I played more of DR3 than DR4, and I didn't have an Xbox or a PC. But I did work on the game, and that's why. I did not work on DR4. Fours, it was Frank. They brought back Frank West, and they brought it back to the mall, and it was a Christmas game. And that's almost all I could tell you about it. I'm sure it's fine. It might even be very good. I think people were just sick of the formula by then. I mean, to begin with, the series has never been, like, wildly popular. I think it's always been, like, moderately popular. 1 was like super early in the 360's life, so there wasn't much competition. And people also didn't know what they were in for yet. They didn't know about all the time limit stuff. And then 2, I think, did pretty well. Especially because they went multi-platform for the first time. Although I didn't work at Capcom when 2 came out. And... oh shit. I guess I needed it. Ah. I remember being excited for DR2, and I picked it up at launch, and I played it and remembered all the bullshit, all the time limit stuff. I say bullshit, but now I appreciate it. And I was just like, yeah, this is like, I feel like they almost made it a super, super fun game, and then they like shoehorned in this time limit thing as if trying to make it less fun. But I think I just wasn't ready to meet the game on its own terms. It's like they didn't make the game I expected it to be. And so I was like not really judging the game on what it did. I was judging it on what it didn't do, which isn't really fair. Then I had to try and market these games and realized there's a lot to be loved. It's funny how you see all the good in a product when it's in your best interest to do so. It's not quite shilling. It's that you're forced to meditate on something in a positive way, day in, day out, for your livelihood, and you will genuinely start to see the good in a thing. There's probably a good life lesson there. Yeah, they changed Frank's look in DR4, and they changed his voice, and to me that felt like a sin. It also was a little baffling to like bring him back only to like basically bastardize the character, you know. Trying to get the. Okay. I'm just being polite here, bro. Ow. I'm glad that didn't send me flying out of the atmosphere. Oops. Oh, that's actually not quite as strong as I expected. This is doing kind of shit damage. I feel like you do more with melee attacks. I feel like I put him down super easy last time. Ow. Okay. Let's get juiced. There we go. I guess there's a range component as well. No, yeah, companies rarely say fuck you to the people that they want to pay them for their things. It's a surprisingly widespread misconception, though, that they do. Trying to market DMC, Devil May Cry, was basically this uphill battle against people thinking that the company was simultaneously trying to say, fuck you, we don't like you, and please buy our thing. I kind of see... I see why people thought that. But it's also absurd. I think that because... the public gets so little information, they have no choice but to try and fill in the blanks with whatever, with the little bits of information they're given. and that's on the company as well. You know, the way that they communicate a project is really important. I think they didn't set it up well at all. I didn't work there when they announced DMC, and I was like, what the fudge are they doing? But then I also said, well, maybe it'll be fun, and then who cares? But that was, you know, that was my feeling as someone who was not at all attached to like the lore or the characters. I thought it was a very fun series, and I said, if you maintain the fun, then I will buy it. Is that right, Greg? DMC is interesting. Yeah, I mean, I'm quite traumatized by that experience, to be honest, but I will say that, you know, I stand by the game. I don't stand by everything surrounding the game in terms of messaging. I didn't have control over a lot of that. I didn't really have control over most of that, but I think that it was part of that Inafune era of like, you know, let's look to the West. But that was the one case where they dealt with a developer who may not have been proven in terms of sales, but critical reception had been positive up till then with Enslaved and Heavenly Sword. And I think that it's kind of ironic because I saw Ninja Theory as an underdog developer, like where they kept making critically acclaimed games that fans liked. In general, people who played the game seemed to like them. And they didn't, I don't think they sold particularly well. And I think there was sort of this narrative that they weren't getting the support they needed from the publishers. So I don't know if that's true or not, but you got the sense that it was like, this is a developer with chops that hasn't quite gotten their payoff yet. And then when because this decision to reboot DMC, which was not their decision to begin with, was so contentious, they went from underdog to like being perceived as this weird like oppressor force pretty much overnight. And it's a bummer because I think that first of all, the director of all the popular Devil May Cry games was on board and, you know, involved with the development the whole way in an integral role. Like, he went to Cambridge every month to oversee the creative direction and the combat design, all this stuff. And I think that they had some thoughtful like they made some thoughtful changes to the series. I don't know if they were all for the better, but many of them were, and you see that legacy continue in DMC5. Like, there's a ton of influence from Ninja Theory in DMC5. And yeah, I mean, sometimes like people just get so attached to the very specific details of a character they like or a thing they like, and it's like sort of unquantifiable. And I think when you reboot something, you have to expect that you're going to encounter that and hope to win back some of those people. But I think when you reboot something, you're also, one of your goals is to widen the net, you know, that this thing casts. Hopefully not at the sacrifice of too many existing fans, but like, I guess it's a business after all. So fans are fans. They don't think of it in terms of like, well, this person was a fan before, so they're like somehow more worthy or like should have some control over what we do from here on. I don't think that's how it works. I don't think that's how any creative industry works, really. I'm not, like, the Rolling Stones don't write music for the people that have been there for the... I mean, maybe they do. I don't know. It's hard to imagine they would. What am I trying to do here? That was a long tangent. Oh, these guys, it didn't want to budge last time. Well, let's see. It was an AI issue. I mean, to begin with, it's kind of ironic because Dante changed quite significantly in each of the classic games already. Like, I mean, DMC 2 was already a complete bastardization. I think it was one of those things where it was like, oh shoot, we got a hit on our hands. We should start working on a sequel ASAP. So they put like a completely unrelated team on it, and they just made like, and I think they probably started them before DMC 1 was even out the door. And I mean, none of this is like internal knowledge. I'm just going off whatever I've gleaned over the years along with everyone else. But yeah, you know, they changed Dante from game to game anyway. More Onimusha would be cool. Well, if you like Onimusha and you like Souls-likes, then you probably get something out of Nioh. Lovely game. Onimusha, yeah, it's a good series. I do think that it's one of those things, like, it's easy to, I mean, it's been a long time since there's been a new one, but it did get to that point of oversaturation where it had to sleep for a while. Remember, they had a Game Boy Advance tactics game. They had a Smash Brothers clone. What do I have to do with these guys? North Plaza. Frantic Man. Let's try that. Forget these guys. They're not interested. Water puzzle. How'd that one go again? I can only think of the ones with, weren't there ones with like sliding number blocks or something? It's kind of like Sudoku. Or sliding blocks, and you had to get them in the right position in like X number of tries, or X number of moves. Onimusha is cool though. It's another example of a Capcom game having an under-explained mechanic that completely changes the entire experience. Which, in Onimusha's case, is the Isen. It's basically a like a perfect parry type mechanic, where like if you attack right when you're being attacked, you do like this slick instant dodge and counter attack that one-shots like most enemies, and it makes the combat much more engaging. You're trying to find the perfect timing of each enemy attack that you can Isen it, and then like getting through fights super quick. But like, I don't think they even mention it in the game. I was trying to remember that the other day. I don't know that they ever explain it. Or it's just a thing you can discover. Which is kind of cool, but it also makes me feel like, you know, I wonder if people would have gotten a lot more out of this game if you just like put a text box in there. A lot of Capcom's games under-explain themselves, I feel. Or just don't explain themselves very well. They're getting better though. A lot better. Hey. Well, this is no psychopath. Just want to stay here with your chips and grapefruit. Sounds kind of nice, actually. Wait, hold up.
I can't believe this.
Let's see. Oh, like Demon Souls, you always mash through tutorials so you didn't have to figure it out. Oh, so you would have had to figure it out on your own anyway. Yeah, I mean, the Soul... Man, they didn't last long. I don't know what their deal is. I mean, the Souls games are masters of not explaining themselves. But that's like the kind of the point with them. I don't think that's the point with... Well, I don't know. I won't say that. I was going to say with stuff like the East Sin. But maybe it's like kind of the same philosophy. Like, yeah, some things are made to be discovered by accident. I question the benefit of that, though. As someone who doesn't really like the Souls games, or at least, oh, you mean they also have the parry? Oh, do they? Oh, yeah, that's right. They do have the parry thing. It's not nearly as fast, though. Yeah, I mean, like the perfect parry mechanic, there's so many games that have something like that. But it's, I mean, Onimusha is before most of them. That came out in 2000. I keep trying to like the Souls games in Bloodborne. I've tried so many times. I've played almost all of them. I came back to Bloodborne like 5 separate times over the course of as many years. Finally beat it, I guess early this year, thanks only to the co-op. It's weird because these games are so punishing, but then it's also really easy to get through the hardest parts by just like summoning a stranger. And they just drag you through it. So you've got this sort of like extreme gap in difficulty, where it's like it's not even difficulty, it's just the punishment. I mean, it's part of its difficulty, but like the game, I feel like I would have completed it on my first time trying to get into it in 2015 or whatever, had it not been so punishing. And I always got turned off after, you know, like giving it a week or whatever and not making any progress because so much of that time was spent just getting back to the hard part. It blows my mind how much people like that. I don't get it. I don't think that needs to be like, I don't think that's an integral part of those games. And I think Sekiro is the proof. A game that's both harder and far less punishing than all the other games, as far as I've seen. We're gonna make it, David. Sekiro I got really into. It was my first platinum. Took took 4 playthroughs. And a lot of Googling, to be honest.
Help me!
Gonna make it, David. Sekiro, yeah, I mean, it's not for everyone, but it is. It's the first FromSoft game of this Souls era that really clicked for me big time. I mean, I've given a lot of time to those games and just never come away convinced. Never come away convinced that the punishment serves the experience. And Sekiro almost never felt punitive. Like, even though like some bosses would kill me close to 100 times, I'm sure. But then you start right outside their lair or whatever, and so the focus is wholly on getting good at the fight.
Yo, Frank, give me a hand here.
Hey. What gives?
Considering the helicopter and all, we have to work together. But that doesn't mean we can tell you everything. And everything we do tell you can't necessarily be printed.
Yeah, so?
So, I just want you to appreciate the situation.
Well, we're up to our necks in zombies. Yeah, I think I appreciate the
There's all these older FromSoft games that probably deserve another look. I'm definitely keen for them to bring back Armored Core. I think it's probably time for a reboot. And I think that they could finally make it a big, semi-mainstream success. I've never really played any of the Armored Core games. I've always been curious, but I'm kind of scared of them. I'm scared that it's gonna be like Souls, where it's gonna look really awesome and be full of awesome stuff, but be so mean that I just hate playing it. What's up? Zombies. Are we just waiting? This is just downtime, right? Well, I'm going to take a short break, and then I'm going to come back and do a little more, because I'm on a roll. Quite surprised. Alright, so I'll be back in a few. Check, check, check. So bear with me another minute because I've been trying to get this We'll Be Right Back music to play. And it's driving me nuts. I can't figure out why it won't play, but it's going to be so grand when it does. What gives? If I turn this up. Anything? Anything? Oh wait, that's the, wait, what did I put the wrong, that goes there. Does that have to be on top? Still need all this Streamlabs stuff. Still need all this Streamlabs stuff. Echo, echo. Echo, echo. Mute that. I'm getting the equalizer reading. Monitor's off. Monitor and output. Let me know if you hear any music. Delightful music. No music, yeah. That is curious. It's a curiosity. Down, down. Properties? Just trying to troubleshoot a little bit. Perform. Oh wait, no, I don't want to do that. Well, I'm gonna have to troubleshoot that in my own time. I'm going to switch back now. There we are. Oh well. Something to research. So where were we? Oh, we're just killing time here, aren't we? Oh, what's this? Oh, that's just... Okay, that's the upcoming mission. So there's like, yeah, there's like a grace period where you can't proceed. I guess because Jesse's asleep. It would be cool if you could fast forward the clock if you felt like it. You know, like Metal Gear Solid 5 has like the magic cigar that fast forwards time. You all seem well.
Right.
If they made a Dead Rising 5, one thing you could add is like more interaction with the survivors. Like there could be a mini, like a metagame thing where you have to try and like keep them sane or like keep them happy, you know, like maybe turn, like customize the hub You know, you put an air hockey table in here, and then instead of being miserable like this, they're happy. Make a little home out of this community of strangers. Tights are pretty cool.
Fantastic.
I'd wear those if I were a tight wearing guy. Otis, it's just you and me now. Don't you wish we had an air hockey table? I know I lost a bunch of viewers when I came back. What does it mean? People like that Simpsons JPEG more than they like my banter. That actually adds up.
All right.
It's true, it is quite late. Tend to err toward the most self-deprecating explanation possible at any time. It's a bad habit. I'm trying to break it. So this is what happens when you're a community manager. You're everyone's punching bag for 5 years. You become very... No, I was actually already like this. I'm sure that experience didn't help, but I'd be lying if I said this is the result of my work. There's something. Oh yeah, I need a camera battery. It's like, why did I come out here into this hell world? There we go. Who would like this beautiful plant? Very satisfying. You there, handsomely now. Okay, let's see if you got any good books. Sports. I want the one that makes me the master of the blade. I don't think it's in this store. I'm gonna browse this other bookstore around the corner. Where is that exactly? Here? Yeah. Sweet. That's a good book, but I don't need PP anymore. Entertainment goods. CRT TVs and such. You remember the key art? Oh, okay. Thanks for coming by. I always appreciate it. I'll hold that thought for next time. Once this next story segment starts, I just want to see if there's any more psychopaths I can do quickly. Or maybe do 1 or 2 more and then call it. We'll see. Sleeping schedule's all out of whack. I was gonna say, do you remember the key art for this game has him hurling a CRT TV as if to say, so long to the era of the CRT. It's just kind of funny. Because, like, one of the lasting legacies of this game is that it was, like, basically unplayable on a CRT. That's all. I think there's also art of like a bunch of survivors in the middle of a small body of water surrounded by zombies. That doesn't ring a bell, but it's... I bet it exists. It sounds pretty cool. Yeah, they were really banging on all cylinders for this game. I feel like it was like well promoted. It had a lot of cool surrounding like artwork and promotional material. And it's just like, it's kind of a great showcase of what Capcom could do. It's both technically impressive and really creative, innovative gameplay. It's also really colorful, but also quite gritty. High marks all around. Ooh. Got some artwork here. Take a look. Oh, that's cool. This is official? I don't think I've ever seen it. Yeah. One disembowel for the disembowel for the road. I never thought I would play through this game so many times. I've seen the credits roll 3 times this week. Granted, it's not a full best ending playthrough each time, but like, still, I'm amazed at how well this game's got its hooks in me. This looks like it's fan art. This has to be fan art, right? It's pretty cool. Who's the little girl? Looks like, reminds me of Chuck's daughter in the sequel. This game is good. Although I don't really, like, there's really quite a bit of downtime. I'm kind of surprised considering how much I did. Like, I saved all those, I want to say hostages, survivors. 6 a.m., huh? Still a while. I guess I'll just goof off. Speaking of which, oh, not what I meant. Okay, let me turn a corner real quick. Check this out. This is me drinking the crazy water. What I like about this move, from a philosophical standpoint, is that it's so slow that it's not really ever practical. When would you use this? Not only does it move slow, but the startup is so slow that you can't use it when you're already swarmed. You have to be like in a safe spot and then initiate and then lurch toward the zombies. So there's like no practical reason to do it. It's just like making this philosophical point that if you can't eat them, you gotta join them. Also, it looks pretty funny with the Servbot helmet and the Mega Man boots and the prisoner uniform and the big camera. Capcom Heroes. What was Capcom Heroes? I can't believe how out of the loop I was with DR4. Oh, they did like they did the Super Ultra Mega Dead Rising 3 thing again. Yeah, that was cool. That like the DR3 had something like that as DLC, and it was like you could put on different costumes that give you different powers inspired by classic Capcom characters. It was cool. It was colorful, especially with DR3, where the game kind of lost a lot of the color of the previous games. It was a nice add-on to see. I never got to play it though, except for a live stream for work, because I didn't have the Xbox. Whoa. Now we're talking. Rat saucer. Wonder who came up with rat saucer. Is that even like a reference to something, or is it just a lame sounding toy? That flash kick is so good. Look how much this thing affects the lighting of like the entire screen. Check it out. Like, look, if you look in the distance, it's like you can see it lighting up the room through the window back there. What do they power these things with? Must be those D-sized batteries. There is a beam sword in this. I think it's quite hard to unlock, but I don't remember. I don't remember what you have to do. No, what is that? Remember CDs? They're back and they're deadly. This is what I think people wanted out of this game. But they went so far beyond this. Man, they're getting some head bursts. It's just CDs.
Yeah.
Must be good albums.
Yeah.
Dude. Alright, thanks so much. Have yourself a good night. Here we go. Oh, you'd never ask.
Yeah.
I think what I'll do, since it's so late, is if there's no psychopath immediately available after this story point, I'm gonna call it. And if there is, I'll go for it.
What are we doing here? I understand.
I think that's a psycho. Only one way to find out. Hey. Oh, or is this the next Carlito fight? I forget. Yeah, it is. Well, should be a quick one. Love it. I decided I like that slow-mo effect.
I'll be fine. Just take care of the professor. Go.
He's unconscious, but alive.
Damn!
You all right?
Yeah, but I'm not in any condition to carry him. Can you get him back to the security room?
Brad! Oh my god!
The sedative's taken effect. The professor won't be waking up anytime soon. I managed to stop the bleeding, but he's running a fever. He needs medicine.
A fever. Medicine, huh?
Come to think of it. If I just go in here, does that trigger it? Guess not. There we go. Yeah. So how many is that? That's at least, let's see, Adam and then the 3 dudes in the Jeep. And then this guy. So we're halfway there.
Who will run my store when I'm gone? My store, my food, my sales, my customers. Have a nice day. Clean up! Register 6! Ugh. Anyone there? Anyone there? Anyone there? Anyone there? Anyone there? Hello? Anyone there? Hello? Anyone there? Hello? Anyone there?
Man. It came from there.
Yeah.
Well, this will be a good cutoff point after I kill this guy. Lord. Aw, chips.
What's happening?
Man, that's such a dirty start. Hey! that'll do it. Thank you all for tuning in this day and every day right here on Lacquerware. This has been Dead Rising, the original, as remastered for the PS4. Lovely game. And I think I'll keep it going, at least one more session of this, because I'm having a great time. So until then, have yourselves a good one.